everyone. So today, May 29, 2024, we're going to conduct opening actually 3 contract ID. Contract ID 24 FA0040, 24 FA0043, and 24 FA0045. Again, let us first establish a quorum. So with me as the chairperson, Sir Alan Imperial, the Chief of Administrative Section, as Vice Chairperson. Good morning. Engineer Robles, the Chief of Quality Assurance Section, is our regular member. Sir, good morning.
Good morning.
Engineer Mike Pedro, the Chief of Construction Section, regular member also. Good morning, sir. So with Engineer Witz Rodriguez, the third, our provisional member. Sir, good morning. Also to Engineer Eva Ciclarino, the Head of Back Secretariat, of course together with her member. Do I need to saro-saroon pa? Siguro hindi na? No? No need na. To our YouTube live viewers, good morning. Also to our observer coming from the contractor. Anong panto, ma'am? Omega Construction. The two of you? Okay. Welcome, ma'am, to our bidding activity. So, observers also from the COA, NACAP, meron man po, from NGO. So, good morning to everyone. So, we now open the bid box for us to start opening of this contract. So we start opening the bid envelope, or the first envelope for contract ID 24 FA0040. Please do the reading.
So good morning everyone. Opening of the first envelope for the contract ID 24 FA0040 with the contract name of Concreting of Barangay Calbayog-Tinabakoan FMR, Barangay Calbayog, Malilipot, Albay, with the ABC of 44,774,999 pesos and 66 centavos. Contract duration is 122 calendar days. Date of opening is May 29, 2024. Time starts at 10:15 a.m. First bidder, GTA Builders. From JSD, sign and authorize. Field Jets registration. Organizational chart. Key personnel to be assigned to the contract with the qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit to committed to work at the contract. Project Manager Merlin D. Boy, sign and authorized. Project Engineer Abdila Alonso, sign and authorized. Materials Engineer El Marpelino, sign and authorized. Foreman Adolfo Susana, sign and authorized. Safety Health Officer Ana Marie de la Cruz, sign and authorized. Piece of equipment. and under list. Certificate of availability of equipment, proof of ownership,
Nabubulungan na naman ito.
equipment lease agreement for the batching plant.
Patay mo na.
CDH construction. With batching plant accreditation. Doon sa batching plant, though na-discuss na ito previously, yung particular batching juice or location. Na batching.
Iyan kay inya iyan ano? Diyan.
Ganong del Sur.
Ay ano? Malay mo baka may ano siya dito. May big arkila dito.
So dapat nakakandyan.
Naka-indicate na may lease contract sila
May lease
na
contract.
within the vicinity.
Nakaano po siya, nakalis siya sa CDH Construction, which is equivalent to ng del Sur.
Kung sa radio siya. Sobra.
Hindi, siguro sa ano na lang.
Swap.
Post-kota, present siya kaya dyan. Hindi ka pwede siyang i-condigdi. Hindi ka pwede
Nag-discussion ng iba dyan.
kasi present. Pag ano na lang ma'am, sa post-kota.
DEO 138.
Kasi yaon siya dyan.
Opo. DEO 11. Sign and authorize.
Siyempre pag post ka, i-evaluate na ito talaga. So ang evaluation is na find out na ito yaon duman which nag-ano siya, nang-complying siya sa saro ng IPD. So bali, duman na. Kadigdi, present and absence lang ang
Sorry, consideration. Kasi
Omnibus sign and authorize and DEO 9.
So the technical components submitted by JTA Builders for contract ID 24 0040 is passed.
Next bidder, Lakar Builders. Lanao del Sur. Kung with BSB, sign and authorize. Field job registration. Organizational chart. List with key personnel where the complication data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Muhammad Fahad Haji Malik. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Laude Perfecto. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Eusebio Tiyabot. Sign and authorize. Foreman Johnny Manait. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Mohad Faiz Haji Malik. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. On and under list. Proof of ownership. Batching plan. Rehabilitation.
I-fail pa. Tapos, pag-abot din ng support.
Equipment lease agreement.
I-fail. Pag-abot din sa qualification. Nakon sa DEO sa kasal. Hanggang sa huwag lang sa nagularo.
DO 138 or DO 11.
Pag duman sa pas qualification. Kita hindi kita ano nang gagawin na
Sign and authorize. And DO 9. Sign and
magdapat naman sa post qualification. Hindi nila ang matutupon. Duman sa post ko, talagang fail sila. Di non-complying sila. Nakapasahod sila.
Next bidder, Three Diamond Construction Corporation.
So, the technical proposal submitted by Lekar Builders for contract ID 24 at the 0040 is passed.
BSB, sign and authorize. Field jobs registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Affidavit of commitment. To work on the contract. Project manager Wilfred C. De Los Santos.
Nag-try ka na sa live ka na
Hindi po. Three Diamonds, Project Engineer Eric de Manarig, sign and authorized. Materials Engineer Wilfred C. De Los Santos, sign and authorized. Safety Officer Benji Anyan, signed and authorized. Foreman Fernan Malyo, signed and authorized. List of equipment. All and under this, proof of ownership, certification availability of equipment, contract release of agreement of the batching plan, batching plan, omnibus, sign and authorized. DEO 9.
The eligibility technical requirements submitted by Three Diamonds Construction Corporation for contract Cajugotan for episode 40 is passed.
Next bidder, One Red Dragon Construction Services.
One.
For bid BSD, sign and authorized. Project registration. Data license. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Fatima Manalansan. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Nico Escueta. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Heminil David Navarro. Sign and authorized. Foreman Ricky Faustino. Sign and authorized. First aider Norbin Alamil. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Ian Benjamin Prieto. Sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and leased. DEO 11. Statement of availability of major construction laboratory equipment. Statement of availability of equipment. List of contract. Batching plan.
No.
Omnibus. Sign and authorized. DEO 9. Sign and authorized.
The technical proposal submitted by One Red Dragon Construction Services for contract ID 24 episode 40 is passed.
Next bidder is HGG Builders and Supply. From Naga City. From bid BSD. Sign and authorize. Organizational chart. Statement of availability of key personnel and equipment. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Roberto Guevara. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Adjer Manondo. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Darlene Palmas. Sign and authorize. Foreman Nani Guevara. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Jane Bernadette Natran. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. All owned. Proof of ownership. batching plant accreditation, omnibus, sign and authorize. Affidavit of site inspection, DO9, sign and authorize. DO138, projects registration, tax clearance.
All technical documents submitted by HCG dealers and supply for contract ID 24 episode 04 state is passed.
Next bidder is Monolithic Construction and Concrete Products Incorporated of Davao City. Promo bid. PSD. Sign and authorize. Field depth registration. Stick of license, sex certificate, mayor's permit, tax clearance, completed similar project. Statement of ongoing project, AFSS. End of CC. Sir, question ko. Ako lang ba? Kasi ang NFCC is for review po siguro. Ano ko na? Nabasa ko kaya sa RA ba o sa dapat ang NFCC is 50%. So, ang question ko sir, pwede siyang ma-disqualify on the spot kung ang NFCC niya is below. Next na isa, pre-bid ko na lang din sir.
Pre-bid na siguro.
So,
Sa pre-bid. Kaya talagang once na above o below ABC ang NFCC niya.
kung ano dineclare niya.
Yun ang kwan.
DEO.
Kumbaga pag ababa, yun ang kumbaga fake talaga siya. Pero bigyan na talaga.
Ay, namasa po ako kasi sa bagong PBD. Yun sir, kung depende po sa inyo sir, kung on the spot na yung pwedeng i-disqualify. Sa ngayon,
Anong
Ikaw po na.
tanong grupo?
organizational chart,
O ano tanong na? Kaliwas sa ay pa.
list of,
Ibang tanong.
ikaw ko lang ina,
Pero sa pagkakasama sa
list of
Pero ibig
personnel.
sabihin, ano ka na lang sa pagkakaroon ng lab? Ito sa mga mahihiling ka na, sa mga kumbaga visible na siya during the openings. Kahit siya siya. Parehas kang certificate niya kung medyo ano na siya so sa licenses
Ano mo
ba
minsan,
siya?
pwede ka naman. Plain view. Pwede yan. Plain view pa rin. Nahiling mo. Pwede na yan.
Although
Okay,
present
discretion
siya,
lang.
ano siya, present siya, pero bako siya, bako siya so legal na kumbaga expired kung mga market or
Dapat i-discuss yan. Pre-base.
Sige, yes, sir. Key person affidavit commitment to work under contract, project manager, Angel Fernan Baldido. Sign and authorize.
Igo pa ito kita mamagpigil ko sa inyo. Di-discuss pa ito sa private sa pinag ko sa inyo.
Project engineer Elvisa Amora. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Rexner Ledesma. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Redentor Santos. Sign and authorize. Foreman Ronaldo Santos. Sign and authorize. Piece of equipment owned and under lease. Certificate of availability of equipment. Proof of ownership.
Preliminary evaluation.
List of contract with the batching plant. Batching plant accreditation, omnibus, sign and authorize. DO9. Sign and authorize.
Outright, pwede ka naman.
DEO 11.
Clear ka na lang.
Clear tayo.
Saan?
Na kung pwedeng outright, visible naman siya na talagang nag-contradict siya sa tinakapang instruction. O kaya duman sa GPU outside GPPB mismo. Tapos nahiling ka na talagang below 50% of ABC. Kung pwede outright during opening, kung pwede ka nang
Pwede nga ako sa RA. I-double check.
Para
I-screenshot.
sa kuya. Okay.
Opo.
Kubay na. Kanita na dito.
Hindi ko man na-discuss.
The technical proposal submitted by Monolithic Construction and Concrete Product Incorporated for contract ID 24 at 0040.
Paano ko manggaran? Sa first one.
Opo. Next bidder, Center Waste Construction and Development Incorporated. Source of from a bid BSD, Center Naturalized Field Depth Registration. Organizational chart. List of key personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project Manager Lawrence Silviano. Signed and authorized. Project Engineer Fermin Marianta. Signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Sandra Francisco. Signed and authorized. Safety Officer Ralph Walter Lubiano. Signed and authorized. Foreman Michael Rivera. Signed and authorized. List of equipment. Owned and under lease. DEO 138 or DEO 11. DEO 11 naman. Ownership. Certification availability of equipment. List of contract list of batching plant. Saan ko ba? This one. Ito. Complete batching plant. Certification. Batching plant accreditation. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. Certificate. DO 9 and DO 11. Sign and authorize.
Technical proposal submitted by Central Waste Construction and Development Incorporated for contract ID 24 at 0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Hannibal Construction of Kamsul. Bid DSD signed and authorized. Field jet registration. Organizational chart. List of key personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project Manager Reynaldo Leeds signed and authorized. Project Engineer Henry S. De Los Santos signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Philip Lee signed and authorized. Foreman Salvo Santellas Jr. Signed and authorized. Safety Officer signed and authorized. List of equipment. All owned. Statement of availability of equipment. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO 11. DO 9. Sign and authorized.
The technical proposal submitted by Hannibal Construction for contract ID 24 at 0040 is passed.
Next bidder is RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated of Cajugotan, Albay. With DSD, sign and authorize. Jets registration. List of personal with qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Richard De Los Santos, sign and authorize. Project engineer Mariano Serret, sign and authorize. Materials engineer Miko Barquillo, sign and authorize. Safety officer Victor Hennes, sign and authorize. Foreman Jose Buendia Jr., sign and authorize. List of equipment. And under lease, proof of ownership, statement of availability of equipment, batching plant, accreditation omnibus, sign and authorize. DO9.
The technical proposal submitted by RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24 F040 is passed.
Next bidder, Mole Row Construction and Supply of Pagadian City. From bid BSD, signed and authorized. Field jet registration.
Sige nga basta.
Ito license.
Okay, sige. Okay.
Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Romela Lamban, sign and authorized. Project engineer Genesis Lamban, sign and authorized. Materials engineer Teresita Villarmino, sign and authorized. Foreman Marlon Sargento, sign and authorized. Safety officer Arnold Guevara, sign and authorized. First aider Limuel Alphonse, sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Batching plant. Accreditation. List of contract. Omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO9. Affidavit of site and inspection.
The technical proposal submitted by Monroe Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 F040 is passed.
Sa likod ano? Ano? Safety? Ano da? Basa ko na yun. Ayan, may nawarang NG. Next bidder is AC Rivero Development Corporation. From Ubig BSD, sign and authorized. Civil jet registration. Income license. Similar project. NFCC. NFCC. Organizational chart. Statement of availability of key personnel. List of key personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel for the movement to work on the contract. Project manager Alfonso Rivero. Notarized. Materials engineer Jesse Viviera. Sign and authorized. Foreman Romeo Villas. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Martes Pagunsan. Sign and authorized. Surgery kay wala. List of equipment owned and under lease. Statement of availability of equipment. Proof of ownership. Batching plan. Accreditation. List of contract. Omnibus and unauthorized. DO9. Authorized. DO11. Affidavit of site inspection. Integrity pledge. Tax affidavit and tax certificate.
Technical proposal submitted by S. Rivera Development Corporation for Contact ID 24 SS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Antonio Binidea Construction Incorporated of Legazpi City. Thank you, that's Bataba. From bid is this and an authorized organizational chart. List of person with qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Manager Maria Teresa Cristobal. Sign and authorized project engineer Antonio Esparla. Sign and authorized materials engineer Pedro Bueno. Sign and authorized foreman Lisa Binidea. Sign and authorized safety officer Maria Precious Tinidea. Sign and authorized list of equipment. Own and under lease, proof of ownership. List of contract of the batching plant accreditation. DEO 11, Omnibus, sign and authorize, tax certificate, Affidavit of Site Inspection, and DEO 9.
The technical proposal submitted by Antonio Binidea Construction Incorporated for Contact ID 24 SS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Steven Construction and Supply of Cajugotan, Legazpi City. Bid BSB, sign and authorize, field JEPS registration. Organizational chart. List of personal with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Maria Cristina Otela Zarza. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Salvador Antes. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Salvador Ryan Ni Estuye. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Nonito Colo. Sign and authorized. Foreman Edwin Arena. Sign and authorized. Statement of availability of key personnel. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Statement of availability of equipment. Contract of lease to my taxes. Batching plant accreditation. Omnibus, sign and authorized. DEO 9 and DEO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by Steven Construction and Supply for Contact ID 24 SS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation of Batangas. From bid BSD, sign and authorized. Field JEPS registration. Organizational chart. List of person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Mark Lester Patron. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Florencio Maghinay. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Adrian Aurel Surbelon. Sign and authorized. Foreman Felina Rojas, sign and authorized. Safety officer Wendelina Karandang, sign and authorized. Lease of equipment. All owned. Group of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. Statement of availability of equipment. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. DEO 9 and DEO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by VR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation for contract I-24 F004 is passed.
Next bidder is WCS Construction Incorporated of Ligao City. Form of bid BSD signed and authorized field of registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with qualification data. Key person affidavit of permitted to work on the contract. Project Manager Raymond C. De Los Santos. Signed and authorized. Project Engineer Julio Cesar Marhelino. Signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Raymond C. De Los Santos. Signed and authorized. Safety Officer Nardito Leona. Signed and authorized. Foreman Alfredo Lanzana Jr. Signed and authorized. Lease of equipment. All owned. Group of ownership. Matching plan. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. Sex certificate. DO 9. Signed and authorized.
The technical proposal submitted by WCS Construction Incorporated for contract I-24 FS004 is passed.
Next bidder is E. Garcia Construction Corporation of Naga City. Form of bid, BSD, signed and authorized. Field of registration. Statement of availability of key personal equipment. Organizational chart. List of personnel with qualification data. Project Manager, the Project Engineer B. De Bedes. Signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Ramon Regalado. Foreman, Jose de Lucia, signed and authorized.
Bagay ining sa ining protect na ini. Ito bagay ining magsaling protect. Ining saro, ining ka joint venture. Anda talaga ini pa.
Wala mga ID.
First time kumadang mo. Di
Masama. Ay sir, Mr. Chairperson, E. Garcia Construction Incorporation didn't attach the PRC license of the materials engineer, and there is no identification card attached by the foreman and safety officer.
paano mo lang ba? Paano mo nangyari yun?
Ito siya. Ay, ano IDs ito? PRC license of the MS certificate and IDs of safety officer and LE certificate. Hindi, PRC license. Naman MLE.
Kasi ito mga pagkakas sa sentral.
Tapos, PRC license sa DEO.
IDs of safety officer and foreman.
IDs of formal and
Safety officer.
So bali, first, the technical proposal submitted by Garcia Construction Corporation for contract ID 24 FS0040 is failed due to non-compliance to ITB clause 12.1B II. PRC not attached. ID of the foreman and safety officer naka-attach sa absent. So this is failed.
So next leader, RMH Construction and Supply of Sorsogon City. Promobid BSB, signed and authorized. Project registration. Ay, hindi naman sa di ko pwede ako may project registration. Organizational chart. List of personal with their qualification data. Project Manager, Josel Jane Gamil.
Failed pa lang ito.
Sign and authorized. Project Engineer, Rafael Espedido. Sign and authorized.
Ang license mo, hindi mo.
Materials Engineer Glenn Peñalba. Sign and authorized. Foreman Roberto Lutino. Sign and authorized. Safety Officer Roberto M. Lutino. Sign and authorized. Lease of equipment owned and under lease. Statement of availability of major construction equipment. Proof of ownership. Batching plant. Accreditation. List of contract. Agreement. Omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO9 and DO11.
So the technical proposal submitted by RLH Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 FS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Sandro Builders Incorporated. From a bid, BSD. Sign and authorized. Organizational chart. List of key personnel to be assigned to the project. With the qualification data. Certification of key personnel. Project Manager Ronald Gorse. Sign and authorized. Project Engineer Joel Jamin Gorse. Sign and authorized. Materials Engineer Francisco Nares. Sign and authorized. Foreman Elmer Carrillo. Sign and authorized. Safety Officer Mark Joseph Basmarior. Sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Lease agreement of the batching plant. Batching plant accreditation. Omnibus. Sign and authorized. Certificate DO9 and DO11.
So technical proposal submitted by Sun Builders Incorporated for contract ID 24 FS0040 is passed.
Next bidder, Share Construction and Supply of Daet Kamunor. From bid BSD, sign and authorized. AFSS. NFCC. Organizational chart. Statement of availability of keepers and equipment. List of personnel with their qualification data. These keepers and affidavit of agreement to work on the contract. Project manager Joan Sidelis. Signed and authorized. Project engineer Dominador Jimenez. Signed and authorized. Materials engineer Jonathan Avrion. Signed and authorized. Fireman Romeo Cabral Gasco. Signed and authorized. Safety officer Shelo de Los Santos. Signed and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. List of contract. Omnibus, signed and authorized. DO9. Signed and authorized. DO11.
So the technical proposal submitted by Shear Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 FS040 is passed.
Next bidder is MBM Construction of Rojas City. Molo, Rojas City. Form of bid, BSD, signed and authorized. Subject to registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key person for affidavit of agreement to work on the contract. Project manager and the safety officer Myla Moico. Signed and authorized. Project engineer Amado Tibing Jr. Signed and authorized. Materials engineer April Jessa Ramos. Signed and authorized. Foreman Reynaldo de la Cruz. Signed and authorized. DO9. Lease of equipment. Owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Lease of contract of the equipment. Certificate of accreditation of the batching plant. DO11. Statement of available to major construction equipment omnibus, signed and authorized.
So the technical proposal submitted by MBM Construction for contract ID 24 FS040 is passed.
Next bidder is Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation of Legazpi City. Form of bid, BSD, signed and authorized. Field job registration. Organization general chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Maria Gracia Mercedes de Los Santos. Signed and authorized. Project engineer Christian Barra. Signed and authorized. Materials engineer Christian Barra. Signed and authorized. Foreman Domingo de Porteria. Signed and authorized. Safety officer Gilbert Juanes. Signed and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Certification available to major construction laboratory equipment. Matching plant. Accreditation. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. DO9.
The technical proposal submitted by World Enterprises and Development Corporation for Contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Wala pa siya.
Next bidder is ATR Construction and Development Corporation of Bacacay. Bid BSD, sign and authorized. Organizational chart list of person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of committed to work on the contract. Project Manager Arnold Bermundo. Sign and authorized. Project Engineer Pedro Bigol. Sign and authorized. Field Engineer RJ Timagas. Sign and authorized. Safety Officer Roderick Belista. Sign and authorized. Foreman Joel Bermas. Sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. List of contract agreement of the equipment. Patching plant accreditation.
So niya, aron kaya, ada itas na ba?
Omnibus. Sign and authorize a certificate. DEO 9.
So the technical proposal submitted by HAR Construction and Development Corporation for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Precious Construction of Camarines Sur. Bid BSD, sign and authorize. Field job registration. Organizational chart. List of personal with their qualification data. Ang letter certificate. Project Manager. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on a contract. Project Manager. Their designer. Sign and authorized. Project Engineer Rafael Lazaro. Sign and authorized. Materials Engineer Benjamin Evangelista. Sign and authorized. Safety Officer Christopher Assis. Sign and authorized. Foreman Roger Fajardo. Sign and authorized. DEO 9. Sign and authorized. List of equipment. All owned. Proof of ownership.
Hindi, namubog siguro. Hindi kami ito sa ako. Kenapa dia nak boleh ada nak boleh. Bago to yung kanang picture video na.
Batching plant accreditation. DEO 11. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. Safety and health. DEO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by Precious Construction for contract ID 24FA0040 is passed.
Next bidder is CDH Construction. Marawi City. Bid BSD, sign and authorize. Field job registration. Organizational chart. List of person with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel for the commitment to work on the contract. Project Manager Kariyang Hajimalik. Sign and authorize. Project Engineer Teya Camiring. Sign and authorize. Materials Engineer Philip Adolfo. Sign and authorize. Foreman Madid Mangka. Sign and notarize. Safety Officer Samsudin Rajialot. Sign and notarize. List of equipment. All owned. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. DEO 11. Omnibus. Sign and notarize. And DEO 9.
The technical proposal submitted by CDH Construction for contract ID 24 F004 is back.
Next bidder, MG Salazar Construction Corporation of Bulacan. Pangubit, VSD. Sign and authorize. CRC. Field jobs registration. Pickup license. Tax clearance, mayor's permit, sex certificate, BRR registration, completed project, integrity pledge, DOLE, financial statement, list of ongoing project, NFCC. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. You present affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project engineer. Project engineer Rogelio Santiago. Sign and authorize. Project manager Diomedes Agustin. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Noel Hiponya. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Renante C. Santos. Sign and authorize. Sir, kung andyan na ata yung eligibility check or nara na eligibility kung okay lang na i-read na natin after this one. Safety officer Renata Santos Corp.
Before i-read ka, kapag ano na.
Eligibility. Since,
below.
yes po, since meron na po.
Ay, nasa summary.
Ayun.
Galing mo na
List.
Bubuksan.
List of equipment. DO 138. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. Certification availability of equipment DO 11. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. Sex certificate DO 9.
So the technical proposal submitted by MG Salazar Construction Corporation for contract ID 24 F004 is passed.
Mr. Chairperson, the eligibility check is already printed.
So let me now read first the eligibility results.
Yes,
So,
sir.
Summary.
Ano pa po sabi? Check ko nyo. Pwede pa po.
so
Pwede na po sabi.
Yan ay isa.
sabi sa for a while. Okay, before we proceed, since the eligibility checking has already run, so let me now first read to you the result of the eligibility check for this contract ID 24 FA0040, concreting of Barangay Calbayog-Tinabakoan, FMR Barangay Calbayog, Malilipot, Albay. So the contractor who passed the eligibility check are as follows. Ito number. Di check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Number 1. Izaris Corporation, joint venture with Project Construction Development Corporation. So, kaya ang pag-aalis Izaris Corporation, a joint venture with Project Construction Development Corporation, is ineligible to join this contract because the pickup license of Izaris Corporation is not valid. So the remark is licensed in the DPWH registry is not valid, and the pickup registration particular is not also valid. So I guess this is ineligible. So next, number 2 is WCS Construction Incorporated and the Salazar Construction Corporation. These are already the eligible contractor na pwedeng pumasok sumali dito. JTA Builders, HGG Builders and Supply, E. Garcia Construction Corporation, Sandro Builders Incorporated, RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated, Hannibal Construction, then Precious Construction, Share Construction and Supply, RMX Construction and Supply, Monroe Construction and Supply, Centerways Construction and Development Incorporated, Three Diamonds Construction Corporation, MBM Construction, CDH Construction, Ledcar Builders, German Construction and Supply, 8AR Construction Development Corporation, One Red Dragon Construction Services, DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated, Steven Construction and Supply, Antonio V. Nidea Construction Incorporated, Monolithic Construction and Concrete Product Incorporated, VR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation, and AC Rivera Development Corporation, and last Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation. So since the first envelope of IZAR, so we need to open this to verify if the codes for ineligibility is also present in the documents.
Ay, i-open.
So we open to
To
verify if the documents na invalid dito is naka-attach dyan. Saka titingnan natin kung valid talaga siya or invalid.
So, siya na pong i-open ko.
Oo, siya lang.
Anong contractor, sir?
Izaris Corporation,
Joint
joint
venture
venture with
Protect.
Project Construction Development Corporation.
I-open ko na siya or i-open ko muna. Siya na.
Ay,
I-open
yan,
ko na.
siya na.
Okay.
Ang ano ko siya, ang remarks ko eligible, kasi double down.
Puta, magamusin sila.
Pero verify ka na kung ano talaga dyan, kung ining remark digdi is
Okay, sir. So, the next bidder. So, magiging next bidder po na po siya.
Okay.
Next bidder is Protect Construction and Development Corporation and Izaris. Izaris Corporation. Joint venture. Form B, PSD. Sign and authorize. PhilJEPS registration.
Okay, PhilJEP registration.
PhilJEPS, tama po ba? PhilJEPS registration, sir, ang i-double check natin.
The concern is PhilJEP registration.
PhilJEPS
Then
registration.
pick up registration.
Okay. PhilJEPS registration of Protec Construction and Development Corporation is present.
Is it valid?
Yes,
Is it
sir.
really valid?
The certificate is valid until November 8, 2024,
Okay.
which was issued last November 6, 2023 for Protec Construction and Development Corporation. PhilJEPS registration of Izaris Corporation of Metro Manila NCR, which certificate is valid until November 26, 2024. This was issued last November 6, 2023. 25, 24, 25. The third page also okay naman, sir, ang
Okay, sige.
documents niya. So the special pickup license
Okay, pick up license.
of
Pick up
Protec and Izaris Corporation, which was issued last May 22, 2024 and valid and the validity period is May 29, 2024 to May 29, 2025.
Hindi kayo nakaka. Ang pick up license niya is valid until 06/30/2021. Kina ang letter B so remark niya is license in the DPWH is not valid as far as pick up license is concerned during audience eligibility.
License and the DPWH.
Di ba?
Pero anyway,
Sir,
niya kung dyan, ano
sir, baka hindi
Oo,
updated.
updated.
Kasi
yan ang
di,
nagiging problema niya.
Pero
hindi updated.
niya kung dyan, present baga.
Present.
Yes, sir.
Present, oh.
So that's
Diretso
why
mo.
pwede talagang bukas
Diretso mo yan, oh, sige lang.
maski ineligible talaga during the
naka-attach, updated.
naka-attach
Updated.
then updated. Kasi dito,
Baan na,
dito
naudyan kami.
actually meron siya na naka-file doon, kaso lang
Hindi daw.
hindi updated kasi hindi valid. Kumbaga ang ano niya, ang validity is beyond na. Parang
Siguro
ito.
yung nahanap niya, sir, yung special
Ito baga, ang
pickup
valid
license.
until niya is 6/30/2021. Itong pickup license letter A valid
Which
valid
ini
until
issued, that's May
May ang issue niya.
This is a pickup license or the special contractor's license for
2024.
Protec Construction and Development Corporation and Izaris Corporation with a special license number of JB 24-14973.
Yes, joint venture ID.
Yes, po. Issued May 22, 2024 and the validity is May 29, 2024 to May 29, 2024.
All documents
Okay,
are
sir.
valid.
So,
Valid.
So,
valid man ang
Protec
valid ang attachment.
Protec Construction and Izaris Corporation
Yes.
is
The pickup
Ipa-issue
license and the
talaga,
pickup
original,
registration is
original.
valid.
okay, sir. So, I will proceed to the opening
Yes,
of technical
ma'am.
documents of this contractor. Joint venture agreement. Sign and authorize.
na balik.
Okay.
Pag ano yan, pag ang technical documents niya is ang pass, obligadong kitang ang financial kasi pass yan.
Pickup license.
Ito lang pwedeng ano kung
Pas mo na.
ano siya, kung paid siya.
Dito na naman ako niya. Pag i-produce na sa niya so the original copy yan.
Hindi, paano siya pa?
And
I-contest niya eh. Reconsideration ka.
Ano ba yan?
Dapat ito ah. Dapat ito ah.
Oo. Siguro,
Dapat mo itong makon eh.
siguro ano na lang, tama eh,
Yes,
na-open
sir.
ka iyan.
Yes, na-open.
Tapos pwede hindi ito i-open siya.
Without na mag-decide ko. So, sige, tayo na hold ka.
since ni-review na,
Oo.
Oo, kapag nag-motion siya,
That will be the time.
pwede
no?
siguro
Okay,
i-open ang second. Hindi naman maray sure kung tama ang move ba.
Ako, kasi nila, may reconsideration sila. Yan reconsider mo yan. Bako man ini. Kaya ini ba ganyan oh.
meron din po silang individual pickup license
Individual, oo.
and the
Hindi
joint
naman
venture.
pwedeng may question na nakatas. Una rin yung question nun niya.
Nabuksan na nga.
Nabuksan na.
Oo.
Opo.
Sa minutes. Tapos since na-find out at na-pass man siya, we can open the second envelope. Sige no.
Paano yung question niya? Hindi ba ko na rin ito? Di ba pas? Hindi ba yung biga-check Tabaco na rin?
May note man po kayo.
Oo.
Pwede mo malayo
Sa
siya.
receipt.
Oo. Opening.
Opening.
Open na siya.
Right.
Karamasan na araw kayo itong ino kapag ang nangyari na na-open na, tapos nag-abot sa eligibility check
Late
na
na.
na-open na, late na. So, although duman sa presented documents niya, present man gabus. Siyempre, once na present gabus, talagang ma-proceed kita sa opening of the second envelope. So, since ini-arm ka ini, na late man siyang nag-abot, na-late siyang nag-abot, tapos na-open ka na ito, since iyon man, present man ang documents. So, we will proceed to the opening of the second envelope. Ano na lang, sa minutes na lang.
Sex certificate of protect. Sex registration. Presence. Mayor's permit. Their tax clearance. Singular just completed similar contract. Ongoing project. AFSS.
Ineligible o bumobiligadong buksan.
NFCC.
Pero kung saan, kahit kumbaga sa advice ng IAS, kahit na ano siya dyan, kaya nga, ang nagiging rason minsan, dahil sila nakaka-provide duman sa
Sa CWRA,
sa
hindi na
CWRA,
updated.
hindi updated, pero during the opening, nandoon siya. So, obligado mo nila kitang i-open pa, maski pa, fail o ano siya,
I-check pa rin.
ineligible siya. I-check yun. So, since pag nag-open kayo, talagang we find out na wala siya,
Yan.
di na natin bubuksan yung second.
Yes sir. Since on, so we will proceed.
Oo, we proceed to the regular procedure.
NFCC's presence organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data.
Alas, may na-find out kita dyan na ang ibang one.
Project manager Daisy Sardua. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Cesar Bulawan. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Joby Sardua. Joby Sardua, sign and authorized. Safety officer Zarina Bulawan, sign and authorized. Foreman Tomas Barbacena, sign and authorized. List of equipment. All owned. Group of ownership. Machine plant accreditation, omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO 9, sign and authorized, and DO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by Protec Construction Development Corporation, joint venture with Izaris Corporation for contract ID 24 FA0040 SPAS.
Alam pala din number. Registration number yung nakalag po pala. Tapos valid until di ko check kung parehas ang next bidder is DSB Construction and
Ito sa ino pag joint venture ID, parehas sa bigbasa.
binatay
O sa pagbasa ko, check ko, yan ang JVID.
tama.
Tama, so JVID. Yan
Individual
na, yan ang di mo mong kaya. Di ko man actually mag-check. Di ko man check.
Next bidder is DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated. O Bacacay Albay. For bid, BSD, signed and authorized. Organizational chart, list of personnel with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel and equipment. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Dante Bombales. Signed and authorized project engineer Emmanuel Bombales. Signed and authorized materials engineer Jerry Villaos. Signed and authorized. Safety Officer Wilfredo Belves. Signed and authorized. Foreman John Paul Romano. Signed and authorized. List of equipment all owned. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation DEO 11. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. DEO 9.
Yan is in that.
I have technical proposal submitted by DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24-0040 is passed.
Next bidder is, or the last bidder, German Construction and Supply. From bid BSD, signed and authorized, field jobs registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Abner Brgy. Signed and authorized. Project engineer Rafael Miraran. Signed and authorized. Materials engineer Mario Jordan Tolosa. Signed and authorized. Safety officer Ariel Brigino. Signed and authorized. Foreman Jesus Brigino. Signed and authorized. List of equipment all owned. Proof of ownership. Statement of availability of equipment. Matching plan. Accreditation omnibus. Signed and authorized. DO 9. Affidavit of site inspection and DO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by German Construction and Supply for contract ID 24-0040 is passed. So, based from our preliminary examination for contract ID 24-0040, out of 28 contractor who joined, only 27 passed our preliminary examination and 1 failed. So, we now open the second envelope or the financial proposal for this 27 contractor who passed our preliminary examination. So, Ma'am Cha, please do the opening. Thank you.
Yes, opening of the second envelope or the financial component. The contract ID 24F80040. First bidder, GTA Builders. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, bill of quantities. Detailed estimate, summary of bid prices, cash flow, bid amount. 44,434,340 pesos and 31 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by GTA Builders for contract ID 24F0040.
Next bidder is Lekar Builders. Bid form signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities. detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow with amount 44,506,285 pesos and 41 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Lekar Builders for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is 3 Diamonds Construction Corporation. Bid form, sign, summary of bid prices, bid quantities, detailed estimates, summary of unit prices, cash flow 43,773,786 pesos and 92 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by 3 Diamonds Construction Corporation for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is 1 Red Dragon Construction Services. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,314,574 pesos and 6 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by 1 Red Dragon Construction Services for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is HGG Builders and Supply. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, summary of bid prices, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,721 pesos and 80 centavos. 721 and 18 centavos. Okay,
The financial proposal submitted by HGG Builders and Supply for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
next bidder is Monolithic Construction and Concrete Products Incorporated. Bid form, sign, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount 44,329,009 pesos and 96 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by Monolithic Construction and Concrete Product Incorporated for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Center Waste Construction Development Incorporated. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount 44,101,432 pesos and 40 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by Center Waste Construction Development Incorporated for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Hannibal Construction. Bid form, sign, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 43,879,684 pesos and 66 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Hannibal Construction for contract ID 24 F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated. Bid form, sign and authorize, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 43,970,986 331 pesos and 83 centavos. 970,000 331 and 83 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by RCDS Construction and Supply for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Molro Construction and Supply with form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount, 44,052,700 pesos and 16 centavos. 52,716.
Financial proposal submitted by Volvo Construction and Supply for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is AC Rivero Development Corporation. Bid form, sign, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of bidding prices, cash flow, bid amount, 44,327,081 pesos and 12 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by AC Rivero Development Corporation for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Antonio DEO Construction Incorporated. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount, 44,221,002 pesos and 21 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by Antonio DEO Construction Incorporated for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Steven Construction and Supply. Bid form, sign, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 44,312,014 pesos and 74 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Stephen Construction and Supply for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation. Bid form, sign, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount, 43,929,593 pesos and 66 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is WCS Construction Incorporated. Bid form, signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount, 43,593,249 pesos and 46 centavos. 593,249 pesos.
Financial proposal submitted by WCS Construction Incorporated for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder is RMH Construction and Supply. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 44,103,387 pesos and 2 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by RMH Construction and Supply for contract ID 24F0040 is passed.
Next bidder, Sandro Builders Incorporated. Bid form signed. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Cash flow. Bid amount 44,327,201 pesos and 54 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Sandro Builders Incorporated for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is Shear Construction and Supply. Bid form signed. Summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,274,505 pesos and 29 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Shear Construction and Supply for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is MBM Construction. Bid form signed. Bid price, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,327,249 pesos and 66 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by MBM Construction for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 43,906,232 pesos and 7 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Ware Enterprise and Development Corporation for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is 8R Construction Development Corporation. Bid form signed. Bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 43,476,400 pesos and 44 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by 8AR Construction and Development Corporation for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is Precious Construction. Bid form signed, summary bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,235,913 pesos and 14 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by Precious Construction for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is CDH Construction. Bid form signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 44,337,363 pesos and 96 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by CDH Construction for contract ID 24FS004T is passed.
Next bidder is MG Salazar Construction Corporation. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 43,879,503 pesos and 59 centavos. 879 peso, 8,000, 43,879,503 and 59.
A financial proposal submitted by MG Salazar Construction Corporation The contract ID 24 FS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is Protect Construction and Development Corporation or Izaris Corporation Joint Venture. Bid form, signed, bill of quantities, detailed estimate,
Ang walas boss.
cash flow, bid amount, 43,475,023 pesos and 59 centavos. 43,475,023 and 59.
A financial proposal submitted by Protect Construction and Development Corporation, joint venture with Izaris Corporation for contract ID 24 FS0040 is passed.
Next bidder is DSB Construction Supply Incorporated. Bid form, signed, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 44,134,275 pesos and 50 centavos. 134,275 pesos and 50.
Technical proposal financial proposal financial proposal submitted by DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24 FS0040 is passed.
Next bidder or the last bidder is German Construction and Supply. Bid form, signed, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 44,254,376 pesos and 35 centavos.
Ano ko sabi ka?
So sa inyo, dapat lodge din ito ba?
Hindi, ano ko, sabi ka magsukol ako. Masukol na lang yan. Ano na nga yun eh. Financial proposal submitted by German Construction and Supply for contract ID number 24 FS0040 is passed.
The lowest bidder for 94 FE0040 is Protect Construction Development Corporation or Izaris Corporation Joint Venture with a bid amount of 43,475,023 pesos and 59 centavos as read.
So again, the result as read for this contract is still subject for further bid evaluation and cost qualification to determine the lowest calculated responsive bid. I guess time check is 10 to 12. So we first pause for our lunch break and we continue opening the two contract ID after lunch. 1 o'clock. We will resume 1 o'clock. So, ano na muna tayo? Break na muna tayo, break. So, thank you. And see you this afternoon at 1. So, once again, good afternoon, everyone. So, we now continue opening the bid envelope for two contract, for the remaining two contract ideas scheduled today, May 29, 2024. The contract ID 24 FA0043 and contract ID 24 FA0045. So, let me first, before we proceed, opening of the envelope, let me first read to you the result of the eligibility check. So, contract ID 24 FA0043, contract name Rehabilitation of San Pedro, Cajugotan Road, Barangay San Pedro and Cajugotan, Bacacay, Albay. Location of the contract is at Bacacay, Albay. So, based on the evaluation of the information about legal, technical, and financial capabilities as indicated in the contractor's information of the bidders as recorded in our computerized register of contractors for civil work, the requirements of the above-mentioned contract as indicated in the contract profile submitted by the DPWH Albay First District Engineering Office, we find the following bidders eligible to participate in the bidding for this contract. Namely, number 1, Buildways Construction and Supply, Silver Engineering and Construction, Cajugotan Builders and Development Corporation, German Construction and Supply, 8AR Construction and Development Corporation, and AJ422 Construction. So, on the other hand, based on the same evaluation, we find the following bidder ineligible to participate in the bidding for the contract. One is Hydrocore Construction. The reason why he ineligible is no 2022 financial statement. So, bali, this is the result of the eligibility check for this contract. So, we now proceed opening of the bid envelope for this contract. Let me first open the bid box or the bid box.
Blocking.
Kuya Patula. Dinyaro mo sa
Si Hydrocore. Only 2022. So without further ado, we now open the first envelope for contract ID 24 FA0043, and the floor is now for you, Ma'am Sa. Please do the reading. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Opening of the technical and eligibility proposal for contract ID 24 FA0043, contract name of Rehabilitation of San Pedro, Cajugotan Road, Barangay San Pedro and Cajugotan, Bacacay, Albay, with the ABC of 19,799,999 pesos and 62 centavos, with contract duration of 173 calendar days. Date of opening is May 29, 2024. Time starts at 1:18 p.m. First bidder, Silver Engineering and Construction of Brgy, Legazpi City. From bid DSD, sign an authorized field jobs registration. Pick up license. BPI, Mayor's Permit, Tax Clearance, SLCC, Ongoing Project, ANSS, NFCC, Organizational Chart. Piece of personal border qualification data. person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager, Jose Agustin Arnedo. Sign and authorize. Project engineer, Mary Grace Monsanto. Sign and authorize. Office engineer, Edelwindo Naira Jr. Sign and authorize. Foreman, Dennis Astor. Sign and authorize. Safety officer, Romeo Go. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. Car. Sino? List of equipment. Batching. Owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Statement of availability of equipment. Contract of lease. Plant accreditation. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. DEO 9. Affidavit of site inspection.
Ineligible.
Hydra.
The eligibility and technical proposals submitted by Sulger Engineering and Construction for contract ID 24 at 0043 is passed.
Next bidder is AG for 2 to construction. Utong Likas PCP. Kung bid BSD, sign and authorize, fill the registration.
Baka sa mga ganyan
Ticket license. DTI. Your permit assurance SOCC. Ongoing project. AFSS and SCC. Organizational chart. List of keepers and word of qualification data. Keepers and affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Alejandro and Jane. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Jason Santos. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Irene Esquilador. Sign and authorize. Foreman Juan Bulgar Jr. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Richard Chavez. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. List of equipment.
Anong misa? Subat sa sila.
Proof of ownership. This contract agreement. Certification of availability of equipment. Batching plant accreditation omnibus. Sign and authorize. DEO 9. Sign and authorize. DEO 138.
The eligibility and technical proposals submitted by AJ42 to construction for contract ID 24 at 0043 is passed.
Next bidder is Build Waste Construction and Supply of Calbayog Albay. Pamubid BSD, sign and authorize, fill depth registration. This ongoing projects. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification date. Project manager. Ani Ong. Sign and authorize.
Ito, sumasunod ang gabi.
Project engineer. Jason Portugal. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer. Cheryl Gabahan. Sign and authorize. Safety officer. Marlon Nacedo. Sign and authorize. Foreman, Rowan Batalier. Sign and authorize. CCB equipment. Statement of availability of equipment, DEO 11, sign and authorize. Statement of availability of major equipment. Omnibus. Sign and authorize, DEO 9. Affidavit of site inspection.
Hello.
PCA. DEO 253. There is absence of accreditation na batching plan. DEO 253, series of 2003. Series of 2003. Ay, dito ka pala. Second envelope ni Billboard.
The eligibility and technical proposals submitted by Buildways Construction and Supply for Contract ID 24800043 is failed due to non-compliance to DEO 253 series of 2003. A batching plant accreditation is not present.
Next bidder, 8R Construction and Development Corporation from BPSD, sign and authorized organization and firm. List of personnel with their qualification data, statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager or member mundo. Sign and authorized project engineer Wilfredo Vidal, sign and authorized materials engineer RJ Magas. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Roderick Belista, sign and authorized. Perman Joel Bermas, signed and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Matching plat accreditation. DEO 138 or DEO 11. Omnibus. Signed and authorized.
So the technical proposal submitted by ADR Construction and Development Corporation for Contract ID 24-043 is passed.
Next bidder is Cajugotan, Builders and Development Corporation of Bacacay, Albay. From a bid BSD, sign and authorized. Depth registration. CRC, ticket license, self registration, maze permit, experience, completed project, controlling project, AFSS, NFCC, organizational chart, statement of availability of key personal equipment, list of person over the qualification data, project manager sa Betito, signed and authorized, project engineer J. Balyon, signed and authorized, project engineer Vincent Paga, signed and authorized, foreman Rolly Gravito, signed and authorized, safety officer Rene Parasha, signed and authorized, list of equipment, all owned, proof of ownership, DEO 11, contract of lease, DRS certificate, omnibus, signed and authorized, DEO 9.
And the technical proposal submitted by Cajugotan Builders and Developers and Development Corporation for Contract ID 24-043 is passed.
Next bidder is German Construction and Supply Bacacay Albay from bid BSD, signed and authorized, depth registration, organizational chart, list of person with their qualification data, key person for the occupation to work on the contract project manager, Abner Brgy, signed and authorized, project engineer Rafael Meraran, signed and authorized, materials engineer Layo Jorner Tolosa, signed and authorized, safety officer Ariel Brigino, signed and authorized, foreman Jesus Brigino, signed and authorized, list of equipment, all owned, proof of ownership, matching plan, statement of availability of key personal equipment, omnibus, signed and authorized, DEO 9, affidavit of self-inspection and DEO 138.
And the technical documents submitted by German Construction and Supply for Contract ID 24-043 is passed.
Mr. Chairperson, item for yung ineligible.
Yes. So, the next bidder is Hydrocore Construction. Actually, Hydrocore Construction is ineligible to participate actually in this bidding. So, based from the result of the eligibility check. However, the reason here is no 2022 financial statement. So, I guess we can still open the technical proposal if in case this missing documents based from the CWA is present in the eligibility and technical documents na submitted. So we consider that open. So in case the document is not present, that's the time na pwede tayong mag-close gate. So we do not open the second window.
Next bidder or the last bidder? Hydrocore Construction. Yung bid BSD, semi-naturalized. Project illustration.
Double check the 2020 financial statement.
Pick up license. PTI. Here's permit, tax clearance. Completed project. Similar project. List of ongoing project. Statement of projects. Ano na siya? AFSS, ano sir?
Financial statement.
Annual income tax return. Ano yun? 2024. Annual income tax return na 2024.
22 ang
Ayan.
oras daw.
So, 11/21/2013. 2023 statement of cash flow. So, wait lang. AFSS kaya ang How's the financial statement as of December 31?
NFCC ang
NFCC ba sir?
under NFCC. Pero ang piga ang hanap is kasi 2020 financial statement.
Nakasabay ko sa program.
Alam din, no? 2022 financial statement. Stamp na ba? 2024 na ili. Stamp received by BRR.
So meaning, wala talaga siya.
Tighanapan siya 2022 na financial.
2022.
Opo. Kasi ini annual income tax return niya. 2024. Statement of Management Responsibility. Pasahon ko po ang kapos regarding sa financial. Annual income tax return.
Pwede ka nang
Financial ang motion for consideration.
motion for consideration na i-open ang sales.
2023.
Wala talaga.
Cash flow from operating activities year 2022 and 2023. Statement of cash flow. Meron siya pong 2022 and 2023. Statement of financial position for 2022 and 2023. Meron po siya mga state for the period of ending. Statement of comprehensive income 2022 and 2023. Also, financial statement as of December 31, 2023. Statement of changes in owner's equity as of December 31, 2023 and 2022. Cash on hand as of 2022 and 2023. party of equipment as of 2023 and the NFCC year 2023.
Parang hindi kasi 2022 pa sa
Ayun po.
Motion na lang.
Ayun po.
yun na lang.
Motion na lang siya.
Mag-motion siya kung yung motion dito sa
Kasi ang received date of BIR pa. Received date of BIR na. Tama. BIR ba? Is dun sa Malinaw. Nasa April.
Kaya na lang sabay na lang.
April 15, 2024 yung nakalagot.
So sabay na lang pinarain sa minutes na ano siya ineligible siya. However, we opened the form and we found na talagang
Wara.
the
Wara
document is
nakasad.
not
It's not
attached to the eligibility document. So,
financial.
so the eligibility and technical proposal submitted by Hydropower Construction for contract ID 24FA0043 is failed due to no 2022 financial statement. And basically, this is also the findings of the as far as the eligibility result for this contract ID. So, ganun din po ang findings. So, we just double check if the noted non-compliance as far as the CWA is concerned, we find it out na talagang wala siya. So, ineligible. So, ay tapos na. So, one ineligible and one ineligible. 5 lang. So, based from our preliminary examination for contract ID 24FA0043 for the first envelope, so out of the 7 prospective bidders who joined this contract, only 5 passed our preliminary examination, 1 failed, almost 2 failed. So, we now open the second envelope of this 5 contractor who successfully passed our preliminary examination. So, Ma'am Chat, please do the opening again. Thank you.
Opening of the financial component for contract ID 24FA0043. First bidder, Silver Engineering and Construction. Bid form. Sign. Proposal. Bill of quantity. Summary of bid prices. Bill of estimate. Summary of bid prices. Cash flow. Bid amount 19,306,043 pesos and 72 centavos.
So, financial proposal submitted by Silver Engineering and Construction for contract ID 24FA0043 is passed.
Next bidder is AG42 Construction. Bid form, sign, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount, 19,599,453 pesos. 453 pesos. 19,599,453.
The financial proposal submitted by AG42 Construction for contract ID 24FA0043 is passed.
Next bidder is 8R Construction and Development Corporation. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 19,225,876 pesos and 61 centavos.
225 to 85.
225,876 pesos. 225,876.
A financial proposal submitted by Pedro Construction and Development Corporation for contract ID 24800043 SPAS.
Next bidder, Cajugotan Builders and Development Corporation. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, total quantities, detailed estimates. Summary of unit prices, cash flow, manpower, equipment, escrow participant, and construction method. Bid amount, 19,107,291 pesos and 50 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by Cajugotan Builders and Development Corporation for contract ID 24800043 SPAS.
Next bidder, or the last bidder, German Construction and Supply. Form, sign and authorize. Bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount, 19,601,685 pesos and 2 centavos. 601.
The financial proposal submitted by German Construction and Supply for contract ID 24FA0043 SPAS.
The lowest bidder for 24FA0043 is Cajugotan Builders and Development Corporation. Their bid amount of 19,107,291 pesos and 50 centavos as read.
So again, the result as read for this contract is to subject for further bid evaluation and post-qualification to determine the lowest calculated response rate. So without further ado, let us continue opening the next contract. Contract ID 24FA0045. So however, let me first read to you the result of the eligibility check for this contract. So, the contract ID is 24FA0045. Contract name, Cluster 7, Road Widening, Secondary Road along Ligao, Tabaco Road, K0517 plus 348 to K0517 plus 912, and K0519 plus 565.8 to K0519 plus 865. K0519 plus 873.2 to K0520 plus 000 Tabaco City, Albay. The location of the contract is at Tabaco City, Albay. So the result is based on the evaluation of the information about legal, technical, and financial capabilities as indicated in the contractor's information of the bidders as recorded in our computerized registry of contractors for civil work. The requirements of the above-mentioned contract as indicated in the contract profile submitted by the DPWH Albay First District Engineering Office, we find all 26 bidders eligible to participate in the bidding for the contract, namely Omega Contracting and Development Corporation, joint venture with Sandro Builders Incorporated, WCS Construction Incorporated, Protect Construction Development Corporation, JTA Builders, HDD Builders and Supply, Garcia Construction Corporation, RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated, Honeywell Construction, Precious Construction, Share Construction and Supply, RMX Construction and Supply, Monroe Construction and Supply, Centerways Construction and Development Incorporated, C Diamond Construction Corporation, NBM Construction, CDH Construction, Lekar Builders, German Construction and Supply, 8AR Construction and Development Corporation, Elite Jenner Contractors and Development Corporation, One Red Dragon Construction Services, PSB Construction and Supply Incorporated, Antonio V. Nidea Construction Incorporated, BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation, AC Rivero Development Corporation, and Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation. So that's the result of the eligibility check for this contract. So we now open the bid box for this contract. Let's open the bid envelope. So we now open and read the first envelope, second envelope for contract addition for the
Opening of the first envelope of 24
first envelope
FA0045. Contact name Cluster 7, Road Widening, Secondary Roads, along Ligao, Tabaco Road, KO 517 plus 348 to KO 517 plus 912 and KO 0519 plus 56.5 to K0519 plus 865, K0519 plus 870.2 to K0520 plus 00, Tabaco City, Albay, with the ABC of 51,704,609 pesos and 12 centavos. Contract duration is 155 calendar days. Date of opening is May 29, 2024. The date, time starts at 1:58 p.m. First bidder, Hote Construction Development Corporation. Bid BSD, signed and authorized, full just registration. Organizational chart. Statement of availability of key personnel. List of person with their qualification data. Project Manager, Don J.B. Nunez Sardua, signed and authorized. Project Engineer, Nunez Sardua, signed and authorized. Actual Engineer, Jovi Sardua, signed and authorized. Foreman, Marlon Loriana Martiliana, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Michelle Olaso, signed and authorized. Statement of availability of equipment. List of equipment. All owned. Group or ownership. Statement of availability of major construction equipment. Matching plant accreditation, DEO 11. Omnibus and authorized in DEO 9.
The technical proposal submitted by Forte Construction Development Corporation for contract addition for FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder is DSB Construction and Supply. Ang Bacacay Albay for bid BSD, signed and authorized. Organizational chart. List of personal order qualification data. Statement of availability of key personal equipment. Project Manager Dante Bombales, signed and authorized. Project Engineer Emmanuel Bombales, signed and authorized. Mr. Engineer Jerry Bilaos, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Pedro Galvez, signed and authorized. Foreman Janto Romano, signed and authorized. List of equipment. All owned. Group of ownership. Matching plant accreditation. DO 11. David Omnibus, signed and authorized. DO 9. Integrity Pledge.
The technical proposal is submitted by DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation of Legazpi City. Bids from a bid BSD, signed and authorized, project registration. Organizational chart. List of person with their qualification data. Project Manager Gracia Mercedes de los Santos, signed and authorized. Project Engineer Christian Barra, signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Christian Barra, signed and authorized. Foreman Dominguito Porteria, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Robert Moniz, signed and authorized. List of equipment. Owned and under lease. Group of ownership. Certification available to equipment. List of contract. Action plant. Omnibus, signed and authorized. DO 9. Unauthorized.
The eligibility and technical documents submitted by Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Share Construction and Supply of Norte from a Big BSD. Signed and authorized. AFSS, NFCC. Organizational chart. Statement of available of key personal equipment. List of personal order qualification data. Project Manager. Engineer Joan C. Delis, signed and authorized. Project Engineer Dominador Jimenez, signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Jonathan Aberion, signed and authorized. Foreman Romeo Das, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Sheila De Los Santos, signed and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Contract of lease. Patching plant accreditation in the booth and authorized. DO9 and DO11.
The technical documents submitted by Share Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder, MBM Construction of Roja City. From Big BSD, signed and authorized. Anong date na yan? Field job registration. Organizational chart. List a person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit committed to work on the contract. Project Manager and the Safety Officer, Myla Moico. Sign and authorized. Project Engineer Amado Lim Jr. Sign and authorized. Materials Engineer April Jessa Ramos. Sign and authorized. Foreman Rinaldo de la Cruz. Sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease.
Alam ko nag-reserve ng index tayo.
Proof of ownership, Bacacay plant accreditation, contract of lease, omnibus. DO11. Omnibus, signed and authorized.
The eligibility of technical proposal submitted by MDM Construction for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Monroe Construction and Supply of Pagadian City. From Big BSD, signed and authorized. Field job registration. Pick-up license. Organizational charges of key personnel with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project Manager Romela Lamban. Signed and authorized. Project Engineer Genesis Lamban. Signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Teresita Villarmino. Signed and authorized. Foreman Marlon Sargento. Signed and authorized. Safety Officer Arnold Guevara. Signed and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. DO11. Statement of availability of major construction equipment. Proof of ownership. Patching plant accreditation. List of contract, omnibus, signed and authorized. DO9. Affidavit of site inspection and permitted plans.
The technical proposal submitted by Monroe Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Wonder Dragon Construction Services of Pampanga. From a BSD, signed and authorized. Project registration. of license, organizational chart, list of personal order qualification data, statement of availability of key personnel, project manager, key personnel affidavit, complete to work under contract, project manager, Fatima Manalansan, sign and authorized, project engineer Nico Escueta, sign and authorized, materials engineer Hermenilda Navarro, sign and authorized, Foreman Ricky Faustina, sign and authorized, first aider Norbin Alamil, sign and authorized, list of equipment, and safety. List of equipment owned and under leased, proof of ownership, batching plant accreditation, list of contract, omnibus, sign and authorized, DO9, affidavit of some inspection.
The eligibility and technical documents submitted by One Red Government Construction Services for contract ID 24 FSC 045 is passed.
Next bidder, WCS Construction of Legazpi City. For with BSD, sign and authorized, field jobs registration. Organizational chart, list of person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Raymond C. De Los Santos, sign and authorized, project engineer Julio Cesar Margelino, sign and authorized, materials engineer Raymond C. De Los Santos, sign and authorized, safety officer na Dito Leona, sign and authorized, foreman Alfredo Lanzana Jr., sign and authorized, piece of equipment, owned and under lease, proof of ownership, statement, certification of availability of equipment, list of watching plant accreditation, omnibus, sign and authorized, DO9, sign and authorized.
The eligibility and technical documents submitted by WCS Construction Incorporated for contract ID 24 FSC 045 is passed.
Next bidder, Lecar Builders of Lanao del Sur. From BSD, sign and authorized, project registration. Organizational chart, these are personal with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Muhammad Fahal Haji Malik. Sign and authorized, project engineer Laude Perfecto. Sign and authorized, materials engineer Eusebio Yabor. Sign and authorized. Foreman Johnny Manaib. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Muhammad Faiz Haji Malik. Sign and authorized. List of equipment owned and under lease. Statement of availability of equipment. Proof of ownership. DO11. Matching plant accreditation. Contract of lease. Omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO9.
The eligibility and technical documents submitted by Lecar Builders for contract ID 24 FSC 045 is passed.
Next bidder is CDH Construction of Marawi City for bid BSD and authorized. Field jobs registration. Organizational chart, list of personal with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Karyong Haji Malik. Sign and authorized, project engineer Teo Camiring. Sign and authorized. Materials Engineer Philip Adolfo. Sign and authorize. Foreman Madid Mangka. Sign and authorize. Safety Officer Samsudin Rajialot. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. Owned. All owned. Statement of availability of equipment. Batching plant accreditation. DEO 11. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. And BO 9.
The eligibility and technical documents submitted by CDH Construction for contact ID 24
Next bidder is 8R Construction and Development Corporation. Promobit BSD, signed and authorized organizational chartees and person with qualification data. Statement of availability of key personnel equipment. Key person affidavit to complete to work on the contract. Project Manager Arnold Bermundo, signed and authorized. Project Engineer Wilfredo Bigol, signed and authorized. Materials Engineer RJ Magas, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Roderick Bilista, signed and authorized. Foreman Joel Berman, signed and authorized. Lease of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. DO 11. Patching plant accreditation. Lease of equipment. Omnibus. Signed and authorized. And DO 9.
The technical documents submitted by ADR Construction Development Corporation for contact ID 24
Next bidder is Precious Construction of Cameroon Resort. For no bid BSD, signed and authorized. Field job registration. Organizational chartees a person with their qualification data. 3% affidavit of appointment to work on the contract. Project Manager Lourdes Senyar, signed and authorized. Project Engineer Rafael Lazaro, signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Benjamin Evangelista, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Christopher Asis, signed and authorized. Foreman Roger Fajardo, signed and authorized. DO 9. List of equipment owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Lease contract agreement. Batching plant. Batching plant accreditation. DO 11. Statement of available major construction equipment. Omnibus. Signed and authorized.
technical documents submitted by Purchase Construction for contract ID 24 April 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, 3 Diamonds Construction Corporation of Legazpi City, Albay. Form of bid BSD. Signed and authorized. Field job registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. 3% affidavit of permission to work on the contract. Project Manager Wilfred C. De La Santa. Signed and authorized. Project Engineer Eric Ponce de Manari, signed and authorized. Materials Engineer Wilfred C. De La Santa, signed and authorized. Safety Officer Brgy, signed and authorized. Foreman Fernan Malio, signed and authorized. Piece of equipment. Owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Certification and availability of equipment. Contract of lease, batching plan, omnibus, signed and authorized, certificate, DO 9.
The eligibility and technical requirements for contract audit 24 at 0045 submitted by DPWH Construction Corporation is passed.
Next bidder is Elite General Contractor and Development Corporation of Pasig City. For bid BSD, sign and authorize. Field Jobs Registration. CRC. Pick up license, certificate, receipt, permit, tax bilang, ongoing project, SLCC, EFTS, NFCC, organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel for David and commitment to work on the contract. Project manager, Nario Castro. Sign and authorize. Project engineer, Unido Postales Jr. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer, Louis Murillo. Sign and authorize. Safety officer, Mary Jane Padrigon. Sign and authorize. Foreman, Gary De La Cruz. Sign and authorize. DO9. List of equipment. Under owned, lease, and purchase agreement. Agreement of lease. Certification availability of equipment. Matching plan for rotation. Purchase agreement. Certification availability of equipment. DO11. Pinapit of site inspection in Ligao, sign and authorize. Safety and health. Safety.
The eligibility and technical proposal submitted by Elite, Chair of Contract and Development Corporation for contract audit 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder is GTA Builders of Cagayan de Oro. For bid BSD, sign and authorize. Field job registration. Organizational chart. List of personal with their qualification data. Statement of availability of key person. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Merlin Boy. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Abdila Alonso. Sign and authorize. Engineer Elmer Perino. Sign and authorize. Foreman Adolfo Susana. Sign and authorize. Safety officer Ana Marie De La Cruz. Sign and authorize. List of equipment owned and under lease. Certificate of availability of equipment. Proof of ownership. Equipment list. Batching plant accreditation. DO11. Omnibus. Sign and authorize and DO9.
The technical proposal submitted by GTA Builders for contract audit 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder is German Construction and Supply of Bacacay Albay from BSD, sign and authorized. Project registration. Organizational chart. List of personal with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Abner Brigino. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Rafael Mararan. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Leo Jonor Tolosa. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Ariel Brigino. Sign and authorized. Foreman Jesus Brigino. Sign and authorized. Piece of equipment. All owned. Group of ownership. Plan. Statement of availability of key personnel and equipment. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. Affidavit of site inspection. DO11.
The technical documents submitted by German Construction and Supply for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is RCDS Construction and Supply of Cajugotan Albay. For Mobit PSD, sign and authorize. Field of registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Richard C. De Los Santos, sign and authorize. Project engineer Mariano Saret, sign and authorize. Materials engineer Mico Baricillo, sign and authorize. Safety officer Victor Hennes, sign and authorize. Foreman Jose Bendia Jr., sign and authorize. List of equipment. Own and under lease. Proof of ownership. Certification availability of equipment. Contract of lease. Batching plant omnibus. Signed and authorized. DO9.
The eligibility and technical proposals submitted by RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Antonio Vinidea Construction Incorporated of Legazpi City. For Mobid BSD, sign and authorized. Organizational chart, MMCC. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel for the commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Maria Teresa Cristobal. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Antonio Esporlas. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Pedro Bueno. Sign and authorized. Foreman Isabel Nidea. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Maria Preciosa Nidea. Sign and authorized. List of equipment. Owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Batching accreditation. Lease contract. DO11 omnibus. Sign and authorized. DO9. Sign and authorized.
The technical proposal submitted by Antonio Vinidea Construction Incorporated for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Hannibal Construction of Comsur for Mobid BSD, sign and authorized. Field of registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Rinaldo Lee. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Henrico De Los Santos. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Philip Lee. Sign and authorized. Foreman Celso Santeriasis Jr. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Roderick Galvo. Sign and authorized. List of equipment. All owned. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. Omnibus and authorized. DO9 and DO11.
The technical proposal submitted by Hannibal Construction for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is RMH Construction and Supply of Sorsogon City. For bid BSD, sign and authorized. Field of registration. Organizational chart. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit of commitment to work on the contract. Project manager Joseph Jane Gamil. Sign and authorized. Project Engineer Raquel Espedido. Sign and authorize. Materials Engineer Glenn Peñalba. Sign and authorize. Foreman Roberto Lutino. Sign and authorize. Safety Officer Roberto Lutino. Sign and authorize. Lease of equipment. Own and under lease. Statement of availability of major construction equipment. Proof of ownership. Batching plant accreditation. Lease contract agreement. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. DEO 9.
The eligibility and technical proposal submitted by RMX Construction and Supply. Contract agreement according to Philippines passed.
Next bidder, Sandro Builders Incorporated or Omega Contracting and Development Corporation Joint Venture. Pangubid BSD. Send and authorize. Field of registration. Special contractor's license of the joint venture. Joint venture agreement. Contractor's information. Pickup license. 630 years permit. Tax clearance. Statement of ongoing project. Annual income tax return. NFCC. List of organizational chart. List of person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit committed to work on the contract. Project manager Omar Ofemia. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Larin Martinez. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Maria Lorraine Tatuito of Femia. Sign and authorize. Foreman Jason Femia. Safety officer Arnel Montoya. Sign and authorize. List of equipment. All own. Own and under lease. Proof of ownership. Contract of lease. DEO 11. That's my plan. Omnibus. Sign and authorize. DEO 9. Sign and authorize.
The technical proposal submitted by Sandra Builders Incorporated, a joint venture with Omega Contracting and Development Corporation for contract ID 24 FA 0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Center Waste Construction and Development Corporation of Sorsogon City. For bid BSD, sign and authorize. Field jobs registration. Organizational chart list of personal order qualification data. Key person affidavit completed to work on the contract. Project manager Lawrence Tobiano. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Fermin Norianta. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Sandra Francisco. Sign and authorize. Safety Officer Walter Lubian. Sign and authorize. Foreman Michael Rivera. Sign and authorize. Lease of equipment. Owned and under lease. Proof of ownership. Certification availability of equipment. Lease contract agreement. Patching plant accreditation. Omnibus, sign and authorize. DO 9 and DO 11.
The technical proposal submitted by Central West Construction and Development Incorporated for Contact ID 24 episode 045 is passed.
Next bidder is BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation of Batangas. From bid BSD, sign and authorize. Subject registration. Organization and chart. Please a person with their qualification data. Key person affidavit to fit to work on the contract. Project manager Mark Lester Patron. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Florencio Magina. Sign and authorize. Project engineer Adrian Serpelon. Sign and authorize. Foreman Felino Rojas. Sign and authorize. Safety Officer Wendelina Carandang. Sign and authorize. Lease of equipment. All owned. Proof of ownership. Certification availability of equipment. Patching plant accreditation omnibus. Sign and authorize. DO 9 and DO 11.
Other technical proposals submitted by BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation for Contact ID 24 episode 045 is passed.
Next bidder, E. Garcia Construction Corporation of Naga City for bid BSD, sign and authorize. Statement of availability of key personnel and equipment. Organizational chart. List of person with their qualification data. Key personnel affidavit to open to work on the contract project manager or the project engineer Ricardo Benigno del Castillo. Sign and authorize. Materials engineer Vida Betts. Sign and authorize. Vida Betts. Foreman sa Garcia. Sign and authorize. Safety Officer Vicente J. Del Castillo. Sign and authorize. Searcher person. Materials engineer PRC license is absent, and also the identification card of the foreman and the safety officer. Ano ito check? Ano pa nito? 12.1 point.
12.1 B-I-I.2
PRC license.
Documents for key personnel, PRC license.
And
ID of safety officer and foreman.
the eligibility and technical documents submitted by E. Garcia Construction Corporation for contract ID 24-0045 is failed due to non-compliance to ITB clause 12.1 DEO-2. The materials engineer's PRC license is not present. The ID of the safety officer and construction foreman is also not present.
Next bidder is Gigi Builders and Supply of Naga City from a bid best design and authorized organization and chart. Statement of availability of key person and equipment. List of personnel with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract project manager Roberto Guevara. Sign and authorized. Project engineer Edgar Manondo. Authorized. Project engineer Hernani Guevara. Master's engineer Lorilyn Palmes. Sign and authorized. Foreman Laureano Barameda. Sign and authorized. Safety officer.
Saan kumandala ko tayong mga ceramics?
Ano ba ito
Mr. Chairperson, identification card of the project manager, foreman, and safety officer is not attached. Project manager, foreman, and safety officer.
The ID of the PM, project manager,
Foreman.
Lack of documents of the key persons. For the eligibility and technical proposal submitted by HDG Builders and Supply for contract ID 24-0045 is failed due to non-compliance to ITB clause 12.1 BII2. The ID of the project manager, the safety officer, and the foreman is not present.
Next bidder. Last bidder.
Yes, last.
Is AC Rivera Development Corporation of Bacolod, Quezon City, and Negros Occidental from bid PSD and unauthorized field jobs registration, pickup license, similar project, and FCC, organization and chart, list of statement of availability of key personnel, list of personnel with their qualification data. Key person affidavit of commitment to work on the contract, project manager Alfonso Rivero. Sign and authorized. Materials engineer Jesse Viviera. Sign and authorized. Manager Alfonso. Project engineer Espirito Fajardo Jr. Sign and authorized. Foreman Romeo Villas. Sign and authorized. Safety officer Marites Pagunsan. Safety officer. Mr. Chairpersons, the identification card of the project manager and the safety officer is not present on the technical.
Sige, be. Safety officer.
Ay, project manager and the safety officer.
officer.
Ay, sorry.
Si Mani. Eligibility and technical proposal submitted by AC Rivera Development Corporation for contract ID 24-045 is failed due to non-compliance to ITB clause number 12.1b double I2, the ID of the project manager and the safety officer is not present. So, yun na last na yun.
Yes,
So
sir.
based from our preliminary examination, out of 26 bidders, only 24 passed our preliminary examination into
23. 3 ang 20.
ay yeah, contour preliminary. So 23 passed and 3 failed. So we now open the 23 envelope for this bidders who pass our preliminary examination. So now, please open. Please do the reading. Thank you.
Opening of the second or the financial component of 24 FA 0045. First bidder, Protec Construction Development Corporation. Bid form, sign, bill of quantities. Summary of bid prices, bid and estimate, summary bid and prices, cash flow, bid amount. 50,664,178 pesos and 80 centavos. 178,000 ay pesos. 178 or 178.
The financial proposal submitted by Procurement Construction Corporation for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, DSB Construction and Supply. Bid form, sign. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount 50,869,538 pesos and 23 centavos. 50,638.
The financial proposal submitted by DSB Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation. Bid form, sign, summary of bid prices, total quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 50,723,023 pesos and 53 centavos. 23 pesos and 53.
Financial proposal submitted by Ware Enterprises and Development Corporation for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Shear Construction and Supply. Bid form, sign, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 51,178,138 pesos and 99 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Shear Construction and Supply for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Ang Next bidder, MBM Construction. Bid form signed. Summary bid prices, bill of quantities. Detailed estimate, summary bid prices, cash flow bid amount. 51,084,153 pesos and 81 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by MBM Construction for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Moller Construction and Supply. Bid form signed, bill of quantities, bill of estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 50,923,529 pesos and 77 centavos. 529 pesos. 77 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Moller Construction and Supply for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Wanda Dragon Construction Services. Bid form signed, bill of quantities, bill of estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 51,089,586 pesos and 86 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by 100 Dragon Construction Services for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, WCS Construction Incorporated. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, bid estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 50,273,676 pesos and 20 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by WCS Construction for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Lekar Builders. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, bid of estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 51,302,218 pesos and 65 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Lekar Builders for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, CDH Construction. Bid form signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, bill of estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 51,187,852 pesos and 79 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by CDH Construction for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, 8R Construction Development Corporation. Bid form signed and authorized. Bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow, bid amount 50,205,991 pesos.
Financial proposal submitted by 8AR Construction and Development for contract ID 24-0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Precious Construction. Bid form signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, bill of estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow, bid amount 50,928,461 pesos and 53 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Precious Construction for contract ID 24 and 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, 3 Diamonds Construction Corporation. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Summary of unit prices. Cash flow with amount 50,601,241 pesos and 85 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by 3 Diamonds Construction Corporation for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Elite General Contractor and Development Corporation. Bid form signed and authorized. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Summary of unit prices. Cash flow with amount 51,457,863 pesos and 29 centavos.
A financial proposal submitted by Elite General Contractor and Development Corporation for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, JTA Builders. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Summary of unit prices. Cash flow with amount 51,228,850 pesos and 79 centavos.
The financial proposal submitted by JTA Builders for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, German Construction and Supply. Bid form signed and authorized. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Cash flow with amount 50,215,367 pesos and 60 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by German Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, RCTS Construction and Supply Incorporated. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Summary of unit prices. Cash flow with amount 50,768,866 pesos and 7 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by RCDS Construction and Supply Incorporated for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Antonio Benedeo Construction Incorporated. Bid form signed. Summary of unit prices. Summary of bid prices. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Cash flow with amount 51,125,749 pesos and 53 centavos. 51,125,749 and 53.
Financial proposal submitted by Antonio Benedeo Construction Incorporated for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder is Honeywell Construction. Bid form signed. Summary of bid prices. Bid prices or the bid of quantities. Detailed estimate. Summary of unit prices. Cash flow bid amount 50,670,769 pesos and 44 centavos. Tama.
Financial proposal submitted by Honeywell Construction for contract ID 24 at 0045 is passed.
Next bidder is RMH Construction and Supply. Bid form signed. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Cash flow bid amount 50,929,229 pesos and 53 centavos. 50,929,229 and 53.
Financial proposal submitted by Pioneers Construction and Supply for contract ID 24 FA0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Sandro Builders Incorporated or Omega Contracting and Development Corporation Joint Venture. Bid form, sign and authorize. Bill of quantities. Detailed estimate. Cash flow with amount. 49,492,347 pesos and 63 centavos.
Financial proposal submitted by Sandro Builders Incorporated and a joint venture with Omega Contracting and Development Corporation for contract ID 24 FS0045 is passed.
Next bidder, Center Waste Construction and Development Corporation bid form, signed. Bill of quantities, detailed estimate, cash flow with amount, 50,927,813 pesos and 69 centavos.
A financial proposal submitted by Central Waste Construction and Development Incorporated for contract ID 24 FS0045 is passed.
Next bidder or the last bidder, BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation. Bid form, signed, summary of bid prices, bill of quantities, detailed estimate, summary of unit prices, cash flow bid amount, 50,720,740 pesos and 13 centavos. 50,720,740 50,720,740 740. Sige na.
The financial proposal submitted by BR Patron Builders and Developers Corporation for contract ID 24 FS0045 is passed.
The lowest bidder for 24 FS0045 is Sandro Builders or Omega Contracting Development Corporation joint venture with a bid amount of 49,492,347 pesos and 63 centavos as read.
So again, the report of the contract is still subject for further evaluation and post-qualification to determine the lowest calculated response fees. So I guess this ends our bidding activity for today. So thank you very much. Good afternoon and God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.